Hello. Now you just look like a hippie.
I didn't mean to.
You're giving off
Halloween.
goth.
Halloween.
You're like goth Florence and the Machine hippie fairy.
I need like the little ears so that I'd really be a fairy. I saw somebody on my timeline. They literally had the little fairy look with this, and I was like, wow, that would have been such an easy. Why didn't I think of that?
Did you do a costume when you went to General Lee's?
No, because I went to a mixer before, like an industry mixer.
Oh.
So I had to like dress. I like dressed cute, like going out cute, but I wasn't like in a costume.
I see. I see.
You know.
You didn't do anything for Halloween this year.
I mean, I went out, but I didn't like, surprise Halloween sprints. That's right. We're going to address the elephant in the room. Hello, everybody. We'll give you a free hug if you can guess what we are for Halloween. Hello, hello.
I don't know how that hug is supposed to work, but
nice to see you. It's going to be virtual.
Definitely. I'll just
how it goes.
Arms around my.
Hello, hello. What are you guys reading? Drop it and let's go.
Drop it like it's hot.
Hello. Midsummer. Get the virtual hug. Good for you. Jayla's actually very midsummer. Like if she just puts this like a little, like right under her, yeah.
I also have to wait. Did you see my story at all yesterday?
I saw the cow. Is that what it is?
I'm trying to sound like Florence Pugh.
Oh, she makes that. She's like.
I realize I'm really bad at frowning. I think it's because I have very large lips, and so it just doesn't look the same. But like, I was trying to do it like her, and I'm like, that's actually a skill. Like, she should be paid off of that alone. Yeah, you're pretty good at it too, but you have a very full bottom lip.
Yeah.
Got there eventually. So I guess that's just me saying that Florence Pugh has really thin lips. I don't know. But
I thought she had normal lips, whatever.
I think she has nice lips. That's no shade to Florence. I love her.
Yeah, some people can just frown. Some people are naturally happy.
She has downturned lips. Hello.
I love it.
Better on my story. Anyways.
Is it still there? I'll go look at it.
It should be.
Okay, so I'll do that. Also, everybody, we went with like a Lisa Frank Halloween theme. Let us know what you think about that. We tried. These are really random sprints. We really just wanted to finish some books. So
it's actually not on my. Everyone gets to see. I look like a clown. Anyway, that was threw on a costume real quick because I don't have a white dress or anything like that. So I was just like, let me work with what I got.
I think that looks really good.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you so much.
Hello. How's it going? Jayla could also be a hula girl. Love the look. Thank you.
I was very worried that people would think I was like culturally appropriating. That's something that because I was out yesterday in this.
Midsummer?
Because it doesn't look, this is not, this is like knockoff Midsummer, yes, but it's not.
I mean, I think you did a great job.
Some people did get it on the first try, yes. I was very happy about that. Someone thought since I was wearing white, they were like, are you a bride on vacation in Hawaii, honeymoon? I was like, no, you're doing a lot. You're adding a whole story to it. That's not.
Yeah, that's a lot of thinking. Like, I don't want to do that much thinking for a costume.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, what are we reading? We're reading Frost by C.N. Crawford. Love these surprise sprints. Was just drinking and giving out candy, reading on my deck. Hello.
It's actually Halloween, so people are having people come to their doors.
I love it. I tried passing out candy. Me and Monique did. We tried passing out candy. And no one came to our house. And it was really funny because we were on the porch with candy. And we would literally see the kids pass. And we were like, are we weirdos? Like,
I mean, what's
do we look suspicious? Is that what it is?
It won't be starting until now, though, right? It's only
not this year. This was like a couple of years ago. Yeah. And we were just like, okay, obviously we look threatening or something because no one is coming to the door.
And you haven't tried again since?
Nope.
Aw.
No. We were like, we'll just let it go,
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Book buying ban here. LOL. Forest Fall. Is that the sequel to Lakeshore or Lake whatever one? Lake's Edge. It's a fantasy romance, I think. Tell me
Lake
more.
Shore?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just saying names that sound like what you said. Anyway,
Okay.
I've never heard of this, but finish that.
Dead Romantics or Love on the Brain. Ooh.
Dead Romantic sounds more Halloween-y.
I think also a lot of people have said Dead Romantics is very good. Love on the Brain, I think a lot of people are saying is an exact copy of The Love Hypothesis.
And so is the thing that she's putting out next. So
yeah, I was looking at that cover and I was like, he looks like John Smith from Pocahontas. And what's also a little interesting to me, I think, is that the girl has super long hair that's braided, but she's white. And so I think about that.
I have to
I
go.
really want to know.
I thought it was another brunette boy.
I think he's blonde. Methinks. I don't know. I love those. Still at work, watching discreetly. Yeah, Monique's still at work. She was like, have fun. See you later, kid. I just finished the guest list. How did you like that, Mandy? Because I gave it a 3. Think of Lisa Frank. That's so cute. Yeah.
I used to have Frank stuff too. Definitely a good part of my childhood.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Lisa Frankenstein music video. Okay.
I have to go see this. Also, my pork is burning.
Pork?
My pork is burning. I will be right back.
That's lovely. Go and get that pork. That's so funny. I had pork as well. I just had ramen. Yeah, it just was not, for some reason, Lucy Foley, her books just don't hit for me. They're just, I don't know, because that book started out really well, but then it got really boring. I don't know if it's the characters or what. So yeah, started Dead Romantics. I love to hear it. Yes, Man is a sequel to Lake's Edge, which I adore, but I've been so swamped at work this month, I've barely been able to read. Seriously, that's what I feel like right now. I've been working a lot as well, and I had the day off today, so I was like, why not do some crazy last-minute sprints so I can read at least 5 books this month? Just kidding. Yeah, so the question is, what are we reading? That is a great question. We're reading Lair of Dreams. I think that's what Jayla's reading. Yes. We're trying to like catch up with Diviners. And yeah, that's really the end of the story.
We are on the same page 100, if anyone's reading with us. So
yes,
we'll try not to spoil.
Yeah, definitely.
And try not to spoil it. I've read it already, actually. You can talk to me about it. Just Christine.
Message her directly. Don't say it in front of me. The
I'm
Wicked
in such a mood to read this series now.
I mean, now 'tis the season. November, it's a good time.
I think so. I might just be doing that.
It's a good time. I also love that this says disintegrated while waiting, because that's literally how I felt. Like when I wanted to talk about this, I was like, I need anyone to catch up and read this with me.
It was a very popular series. You didn't have one person you could rant to about it?
Manda, if you want to hop on Sprints, let me know. I'll send you the link.
Come join us, but you have to wear a flower crown.
Is this the missing book? Was this the missing book? I can't remember.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Remember when they, like, missed a shipment?
Yes. No.
Was it this one or was it the 4th one? This thing's so loud.
It was the 2nd one. No.
It was the 3rd? Which one?
No, it was the 2nd one.
So it was that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Exactly.
Yeah. I showed off this this special edition copy one time on the internet. I know, it's so good. One time though, and everybody was like, "Where did you get it?" And I was like, "You can't buy it. I'm not."
We don't endorse. We don't endorse the bookish books anymore.
I really don't. I say that all the time too. I'm like, it is beautiful, correct? It has so many things wrong with it. Like it already has nicks on it, and I'm like, I've only had it for 1 month.
I told you I was reading the first book, and like, as you're reading, the embossing or whatever comes off on your fingers. So I'm very careful this time around, but it's annoying. I have to think about it.
Yeah, and mine has like a bubble on the front. and it just looks like it melted or something. Like, I know you guys can't see it.
Oh, I feel like
It's like a bubble right here that's just, like, enlarged.
that's really ugly.
So
Yeah.
ugly, I hate it. Ugh. Anyway, it's just, we paid way too much money. Way too much money. Man, I'm finally starting Forest Fall tonight, Manda. I love that. Halloween smut. Yeah, I read a lot of Halloween smut last year because of you, Manda, so thanks for that.
That was a whole thing, yeah.
I've been saying I'll start. Is this The Cruel Prince? You guys should buddy read it.
I don't know, because you've had bad luck with these buddy reads of popular things, I feel like. You didn't like ACOTAR. Was there something else, or was it just ACOTAR? Anyway, I'm worried for us, but I'm down. Let's do it.
I hope you guys love it. I don't know a single person who doesn't love it. That's my friend. So, no pressure. Yes, I do understand. Honestly, it's so good. The pining in the book, so good. Reading The Witches of Moonshine Manor. Yes, give us all the spooky books. Moonlight and Magic. Okay. Finally got through the word chaos so I can read again, but I feel you, Amanda. I'm so feel you. Yeah. Oh, Amanda and her. So it wasn't
Aww. Never mind.
Honestly, you could probably convince me to reread it.
We have so many other things we have to read.
I know. I really want to finish the. What are they? The Dead whatevers? What are they?
Dead Romantics. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, the other special editions that we have.
Oh.
The Dead Horsemen, the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Where are they?
Horsemen.
You know what I'm saying. Those ones I want to read next. Hello, Jean.
Hi, Jean.
Had a rough week at work, so I read Christmas novellas by V. Keelan and Penelope Ward called Scrooge. I'm sorry you had a rough week last week. Hopefully it gets turned around.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope that, I guess, Christmas novellas help you cheer up your mood. That's very interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, I see it.
I was at a bar 2 days ago, and we were celebrating Halloween, and then they started playing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. And I was like, I understand that it's a bop, but this is not the time or the place.
That's so funny. That it literally is not even November.
It's not even November, and it wasn't even real Halloween. It just didn't make any sense. Anyway, it's still a good song.
It's funny that you were talking about that, because I was at Steph's house last night, and we were doing like a little Halloween thing.
Cute.
And she was like, "Can you believe they're already playing Christmas music? It is not even the All Hallows Eve."
It's not yet, exactly. Like, at least wait until.
Yeah, it's rude.
Whatever. It's rude. I guess Halloween people are pretty obnoxious about Halloween too. So.
Yeah, true. November 1st, Christmas Day 1. Honestly, as long as it's not in October, that's my only thing. I do like Thanksgiving though.
Hi, Gimme.
Hey, Gil.
Oh, okay. Doing year-end reviews for the books.
For work. I was like, for books.
I have to do that too. Oh.
I'm so glad that you liked Dead Silence. Wow, that's good. Like, you gave it a 5 out of 5 stars or a 4? Just tell me. Just let me know. I'm glad that you liked it. Hello. It's getting better, but I also had to buy lunch for a coworker. I would like to address this really quick. This season right now is the season of change. And I'm not just talking about physically in the world as the seasons change, but I'm talking like this. We were just in like a Scorpio moon. Now we're going into Scorpio season. So if you guys are like, not to be that person that's like talking about the zodiac, but like I am going to do it really quick. If you are seeing a lot of like abrupt changes, like, job changes, life changes, like crazy opportunities that are coming so fast, that is why that's happening.
That's actually so crazy that you say that, because I would not have known that otherwise. But also, so we just had someone leave my job, and like I knew about it beforehand, but they didn't even announce it. She's like a very crucial part of the job. She's an assistant to someone. They didn't even announce it when she left, so nobody knew she had left. And then we also just had someone join our team, but no one announced that she had arrived, so no one planned for her to be trained. And also, we just got the news that Penguin Random House is not buying Simon and Schuster, so there's a lot going on
Yeah.
in the job right now, and it's all like professional chaos at this point. So I guess I
Yeah.
know what to blame it on.
I mean, it really is. I'm almost, I don't want to, say everybody's going to have change right now, but a lot of people that I know personally, and also like with me, like I got a huge change with work. It was like so crazy, like those kind of things. It's all because of this, this
Oh,
crazy moon and this crazy
you
season. What'd you say?
mean good and bad, or just bad?
No, and that's not necessarily bad changes. It can be good, bad. It can even be a bad change that leads to good, like getting fired from work, but then getting like another opportunity in something that you like more than what you were doing.
I see.
Um,
I immediately interpret it as bad, but
oh
okay.
no, mine was good. That's like why I've been so
That's
busy.
why I realized, oops, never mind. That's not what you meant.
I'd be like crying in the corner. I'd be like, I can't go live. It's been a
Yes.
bad
Like,
life.
you're so brave. You're so brave for being here. Anyways.
But yeah, okay. So that's all I'm gonna say on that. But if you guys are, seeing change, that's what it is. A pink
Listen to
Christmas
me.
tree.
I love that.
Send pics in the chat, honestly. Happy Halloween.
Hey,
Have a
Lachlan.
tiny bag of peanut M&Ms to eat tonight.
Yum.
Yeah, it was so good. Had it out of 5 star. Yeah, it was really good. I really love it.
BRB again.
Yeah, dead silence, man. Dead silence. May I say y'all look hot biddies. Jayla, I don't know if you can hear me, but Cammy says we're hot. She said kisses, kisses. I need to find more books like it. Like the space part, or like the space ghost ship part, or what specifically did you like about it? Because then maybe I can help you find something. Scorpio rising. Yes. Yes. Doing anatomy homework. That sounds like some hard stuff. That sounds like some hard stuff. I prefer if we started Christmas carols around November 15th. My birthday is tomorrow. Jean, you crazy? It's your birthday tomorrow? Happy almost birthday. Wow. What time zone are you in? Can you let me know? We'll do a little birthday song. Happy birthday. My coworker was like, I don't really want to do anything, but I feel like it was needed to have closure. I hear you. Yeah, closure is really important, in my humble opinion. Happy B-Day! But I'm unfortunately going to play my Christmas music tomorrow as my kids walk into the room. What's the song? Like, what's the first song that'll play? As the great Mary Shelley said in Frankenstein, there's nothing more terrifying to the human spirit as great and sudden change. It's honestly true. It's honestly true, but sometimes needed. When you get stagnant and you get really complacent, sometimes change is needed. And that's why this season, this like abruptness, is so like a Scorpio. It's so like a Scorpio, but I love it. Because it pushes you to do things that you might not have done without that push. So it's a very nice time. Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Halloween, reading nothing but Halloween smut and Edgar Allan Poe. Let me tell you, back in the day, I'm talking, I was like an 8-year-old child and I would be reading Edgar Allan Poe. And I don't know why I did that. Like I think about that and I was like, was I a goth? You know what I mean? Like why, like was I the original goth? Anyway, it scared the crap out of me, but I really liked it. His writing is so good. Yeah, I really like the ghost ship aspect. I saw someone that said it was like The Shining meets the Titanic, and that's what solidified it after you talked about it. Yeah. The Shining. Yeah. Let me think about this and I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on some recs. Let me think about that. College anatomy, and we're doing a Play-Doh project. Like, are you making something out of Play-Doh? Or tell me more about that. I need some smutty Halloween recs. Manda, come back. Come back into the chat. Manda. I'll text her. And she'll get you some recs. I'm definitely playing Christmas music starting tomorrow. What's the song? Like, what's the first song? You know what I mean? Hello, happy Halloween. Also, happy early birthday, Jean. Maybe a cat. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Wow, I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Here on the West Coast, it's only 5:30, so Monique's still at work. Monique is still at work. 46
Actually,
days?
I'm Mo.
Huh?
I said, actually, I'm Mo.
That's
I look a little different.
actually your costume.
Yeah, I'm
Um, happy almost graduation. That's a really big thing, and you should be proud of that. So there you go. Girl, I'm reading Bloodshed by Molly Doyle tonight. Yes.
sounds bloody.
Ghostface and Friends Reverse Harem
You've done this. You've read this.
was wild, mail. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Manda's gonna have the Halloween Rex, the smutty Halloween Rex, so hopefully she gets you some good ones. We're putting Play-Doh muscles on a skeleton. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, are you gonna make like a Play-Doh heart or what's going on here? I know Tor Nightfire has another book coming out soon called The Scourge Between Stars. I'm not sure if it's a ghosty, but it sounds so good. The all caps, I'm loving it. Hollows Grove by Lee Jacques. Jacques. Jacques.
Rose. Jaquette?
If Monique was here, she could say that. Yes, please do. I would love to see it. Adding that immediately, Cami. Love to see it. I'm doing all right. Just finished Lair of Dreams before my audiobook returned to the library. How did you like it? What did you rate it? What was the final score?
I've said this many times, but obviously different audiences, different places. This is my favorite book in the Diviners Quartet, so it should be your favorite book too. That is the only correct opinion. That is all.
Okay. I love to see it. Best Friends Brothers set as a clue game. Lots of fun situations.
Yeah, I'm like, how do I interpret that?
Oh, I think you can interpret it exactly how it looks.
But do I want to be literal or do I want to be general? You know. Anyway.
Okay, so I think we are going to go into our first sprint. Rachel's going to be here eventually. Y'all know how she is. And I think like you want to do like a long sprint or like what are we feeling?
We talked for a hot minute.
What'd you say?
We talked for a hot minute. Let's do a longer one.
Okay, so are we thinking like a 45? Are we thinking like a hour?
Let's start with 45 because Rachel will pop in and then, yeah. Okay.
And you'll want to chit chat.
No, I say hey to my girlfriend, you know.
I was like, you guys should wear your jackets, and you'll be matching. Like you'll be matching with her, but then you'll be matching with
Right. Maybe she also has a flower crown though. So we'll stick with that first.
She might. I would not doubt that actually.
I'm so sure. She definitely has elf ears. We know that. So
correct. Okay, cool. So we will come back at the 15. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. So glad to be back.
yeah.
Hello. It's me.
Hello.
Hello. I'm loving your setup,
I
Manda.
got my garland. It's literally not a crown. It's a
it's
a freaking garland.
You wrap it around your head.
Literally looking so good.
I really thought you would have a flower crown.
I had to fit the vibe.
Honestly, I'm feeling like very like your fall, you know. Jayla is summer. You know, maybe I'm like a little winter, you know, like maybe mine are like dead looking. So really all we need is spring.
Yeah, Rachel better come through.
Better
Come on, Rachel.
She better come through. Mando, let's see what you're reading. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh my god. I got to part 2 already. What is happening? Let me get you the cover. So basically, like, you know the novellas Scream for Us and Melt for Us?
Yes.
So it's that, but it's a full novel.
Are you saying it's written by the same person or it's just...
Yeah. It's the same person, so it's like in between those 2 books.
Oh.
And you get more backstory, so like you get like character development, which is like amazing.
That's what I was saying when you first said what you were reading. I was like, but you've already read this.
It looks like this.
Wait, hold on.
It's called Bloodshed.
Okay. Molly Doyle said I'm gonna write a whole book.
She really changed the vibe of those titles though. Scream for Us was so succinct and to the point. Bloodshed is so vague, like it could be anything.
It could literally be anything.
It's something else.
I'm trying to... Wasn't the one that I read a Molly Doyle? Gamer or something? I'm gonna have to think about that. Last year, I read a lot of those books. Little Unlimited Screaming books.
Smutween.
Yeah, for Smutween. I was like, I read so many. Here we go. Trick and Treat both by Shay Sanders. Scream for Us by Molly Doyle. Boom boom. The Troop or House Across the Lake.
The Troop.
Yeah, I've heard The Troop is so good, and I've heard House Across the Lake is so bad.
That's Riley Sager. Yeah, I've heard that's bad too. Read The Troop.
So that's it. I really liked A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Never read it.
Hello. Yeah, Jean.
Oh yeah, I missed it earlier because I was off screen. Happy birthday! Or happy
Yeah, really exciting. Also, Jean is an EST, so when it hits 12, y'all, you'll know what we're doing.
Yo, look at this.
Ooh,
that's what Jean's saying to read.
Wow. Oh, I wish it was called Jacked with ED.
Monster erotica.
I'm dead.
Jack-o'-lantern smuts.
I love it.
All right.
Here.
Yeah, very like, you know, headless horseman vibes. Not headless.
Pumpkin Prince or like, well, maybe he is headless and so he had to get a pumpkin head. Like, I'm putting a whole lore to this.
Okay.
It says it's a monster one, so who knows?
Monster. Okay. The monster of Halloween.
He's a monster guy.
Monster guy. Pumpkin spice. Oh my.
Yo, it's been so long
since we live.
Yeah.
I know. Wow. Oh, Remy. Bye, Remy. Okay.
God, I'm out.
Yeah, so long. It's been so long. I was just telling Jayla, I don't remember the last time I sprinted.
Oh, I know.
Hello.
But I'm glad we're here. Hey, everybody. Sammy, I did not say a word. I just clicked it up and said, hey, inside my brain. Hello. Yes. Thank you.
Yes, it's very fun.
I found it on the internet. It's definitely not mine.
Good Girl, Bad Blood.
That is the How to Get Away with Murder. Oh my god, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I think it's the third one or second one.
YA thriller series, right?
One of those, yeah. It was really good. I liked the first one. I can't speak to the second and third one, but the first one I liked.
Well, there you go.
I like a YA thriller though. So, hello.
Hey, Melanie.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Amanda to the thumbnail.
I am in a small little baby.
She's the queen of fall.
I love a fall moment. I'm so sad it's over.
What?
Oh my God, Amanda. So you know how Lucian is a ginger and he's from the Autumn Court?
Yeah.
You're just doing a cosplay of Lucian right now.
Wow.
This is her
Not
Halloween
my man.
look.
No, you don't like him?
No, I liked him.
You better. Okay.
I love
All right.
Lucian.
But I didn't even get past the 3rd book. So
The 3rd book is bad. I would not expect you to get past the 3rd book. So no offense to anybody else.
Dang, you don't even want to read the smutty book?
I know, right? I need to read the Cassie and Nesta.
Yes. I was like, the plot is not there, but the smut? Anyway,
I do love me a Nesta too.
I love her so much.
I hated Feyre. Like,
yeah, she's really annoying in that book
Bruh.
too, because obviously it's from like Nesta and Cassian's POV.
yeah.
So like her and Reese are so annoying because they basically like are bullies in that book. But anyway. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Love the background. Also, hi, just joined. Didn't read this print, but sprinting with others on here and I've been listening to Skyward and Uncomfortable Conversations with a Black Man Making Pizza too. I own that book, Uncomfortable Conversations with a Black Man. I haven't read it yet though.
I've never heard of this, but I'm interested now.
It's like he's like a YouTuber. And he wrote a book.
A white guy or like who? What?
Huh?
Is a black man the YouTuber? Or
No, it's a Black man.
so yes.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I said, is the black man a YouTuber? And you said
Oh, I thought you said is he a white man or a black man? And I was like, he's a black man.
I asked in 2 different ways, but yeah.
The cover's cool. It's like gray and orange, and yeah. Anyway, I found it in a little free library one day.
Oh,
Like, hello. Yeah, I just picked it up.
Yes, it just came out today.
Oh, it just came out today. There you go.
Yeah.
You're on top of it.
My brain read that as blue shit. Bloosh. I've been sitting on my floor in the Sprint reading The Devil Takes You Home.
How are you liking that? That book it's intense. I haven't read it personally, but I know what it's about. And that's just a lot. Do you want me
to report back?
explain?
And my dog.
Oh.
Friend of mine read Jack, and oh boy.
Oh God. Oh.
Dying as in it's so bad that you wish that you lived in that world, or dying as in this is really bad.
I love it. Fall is not over. You're right.
Listen, it's Christmas tomorrow.
No,
That's how it is in this house.
You need to stop perpetuating this.
I'm sorry. You know, it's really him. It's not me. It's Ryan. He's like, I'm putting up the Christmas tree.
Ugh.
I'm like,
oh, wow.
So I like how so many people get excited to do that. I absolutely hate that aspect of the holidays. I do not like decorating. It's so much work to put out a Christmas tree, to put on ornaments. Like, especially if you go and chop one down. I mean, no one's chopping.
Wait, I'm like, okay, in what forest in New York are you?
You said, let me do the rom-com Christmas tree.
But they're not gonna let you do that in Central Park. You crazy? What are you gonna do? Take the tree off the subway?
You can just take a little bush.
But not in question. It's like, what do you do when you go Christmas tree? Do you chop down a tree? Do they chop it down?
No, you go to Home Depot.
No, you go to like a little.
I think in like Utah they might be chopping trees, but like
if you're walking through a little Christmas tree market, where they're usually are they not in the ground?
They're already chopped.
Oh, well, how are they standing up?
I don't know, man.
They don't usually like stand up really by themselves, I guess, unless they're already in a holder. Like usually they're just kind of like already wrapped, and then you take them to the front and you get them like rewrapped, and then
okay. And I'm only doing this based off of movies. I've only ever had fake Christmas trees my entire life, so I've seen in the movies they walk through like a patch, and they
Okay,
this one.
okay, Kayla, I
Not
hate
a
to
patch.
tell you, but movies aren't real.
What?
Patch. A
Movies
tree
are not
patch.
real. And I'm gonna say that was a set.
I know.
I'm
Christmas
gonna say
tree
that
farm.
was
No,
not real.
If anyone actually looks like if they go hunting is not the correct word. If they go searching for trees.
okay, yes. You know what? They are in the
Farm.
ground.
Wait, a tree farm. I see Sarah saying something. Literally,
Yeah, a tree farm.
Let me get down here. I'm not anywhere close.
Sorry, I'm derailing, but yeah. So there's a Christmas tree farm. Is it in the ground? Or
Yeah, it looks like it. I have one right next to me, and it says it's a farm, and then it looks like they're in the ground.
So do they chop down the tree for you? So this is all very valid.
Melanie sawed
Okay.
it herself.
Thank you so much, Melanie. Yes, they do this. Thank you. My questions
There
have
you
all
go. So you can do chopped or pre-cut.
okay. And I'm
In
assuming
the
those
city
are
of Los Angeles, I just go to the Home Depot, and that's
You're like,
my
no, Joe, go to Home Depot. Like some people
yeah.
actually like, they like doing this.
I would literally be if I had to chop down a tree every year, because y'all know Monique's not doing it. I would go on a whole nother level, I think.
Well, it's probably for the best that Monique is there then.
Honestly, it's good that I'm not doing that, you know?
I'm allergic to the real ones.
Well, oh.
Oh, they smell so good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. The Mary Shelley Club, I have no idea what that is, Cammie, but let me know. You know, PSLs are out, and the new thing is the apple crisp, oatmeal apple crisp.
Oh,
I think I had that. No,
It's a macchiato at Starbucks.
I haven't had that, just kidding.
They have it's like a special apple sauce. That sounds weird, but like a drizzle, like an smoked apple drizzle or something.
Oh.
Spiced apple, not smoked.
imagine asking for that as a cold brew. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's very tasty. I've had it. Just make sure you mix it up if you get it. And that's my drink of choice this holiday season.
Spagliati with prosecco in it.
Put a little prosecco in it. Mix it all up. There's no Lucian hate. I'm actually a big fan of Lucian.
I think he deserved better.
He really did. He really does. I can't wait for his book, honestly. I'm like, now that she's opened up the whole smutty aspects, like I'm expecting all her books to just be.
Who would it be with?
I have my suspicions.
Okay, but
go down that rabbit hole.
It's not resolved in Silver Flames, though. Like, there's no definitive. Okay.
No, I think the next book is Asriel, and then after him, it'll probably be The People Left, and that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Book 3 is my favorite of the series. Honestly, I liked it because of the war, but that was just me.
I really am coming for you today, Cammie. I'm so sorry.
Oldie but a goodie.
Yes.
Dear Laura or Lady of Rosegrave. Okay, Lady of Rosegrave, dang. Tell us who you really are.
I mean, again, I don't know what Dear Laura's about, but it's Halloween, so read the Monster Smut.
Yeah. It's All Hallows Eve. Didn't know he was a YouTuber, not gonna lie, just borrowed it because it was available on Libby and was short. Oh, there you go. Listened to X2 today. Really enjoyed it. Wish it was longer.
I do too. And it's such a good audiobook.
It was.
They really do. They really do. November 12th. Yeah.
Hey, that's my fiance's birthday.
Ooh.
Why did you lose all enthusiasm as you said?
I was like, wait, and
you don't care. Birthday twins.
Should I read Halloween Tree by Ray Bradbury or The Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix?
Not that one.
Yeah, I've heard Final Girl Support Group isn't good. I'm still going to read it myself, but I've never heard of Halloween Tree, though, and it's literally in the name, so you probably should.
Halloween Tree seems fun. I don't know. I'd say give it a shot. Grady Hendrix is definitely hit or miss. This is such a lovely description of this time of the year. Cammie, you really just made me believe in love again just now. Thank you. Like Hallmark movies, hot cocoa, love is in the air, like it's your birthday month. Like honestly, what can be better than December? Hallmark movies really get me, okay?
I mean, I personally
Whenever
like
it's your
the
birthday,
Princess
he's not
Switch,
even
but
talking
that's
to
just
you.
me.
Princess Switch number 1, 2, and 3. And the one that she was in where she was like with like some medieval guy.
Dude,
That's
I
not
don't know
Princess
why.
Switch,
It's just
but I
too
watch
good.
it. Vanessa Hudgens, take my
Mhm.
coin, okay? Because I'm
Mhm.
watching it. Whatever she's in, I'll watch it.
Yep.
I have fond memories of standing behind a tree so I can pass my mom the lights. You guys are so
Yeah, I literally, this is so funny to me because I was begging my mom to not make me help her put the tree up.
What did she say? You better help me or you won't get any presents?
Basically, she's like, if you don't do it, we're not having Christmas. And I was just like, I hate it. It's a chore. Anyway, I love that. You're literally doing chores.
I hate it. It's a chore.
I liked putting on the Disney ornaments. We had like all Disney themed.
That's so fun.
Like my parents had the like baby's first Christmas ornaments and stuff like that.
Mhm.
You guys have those?
I love those
Yeah.
kinds.
so
Yeah, I like those. I like
Sometimes
the
my mom would leave
mismatched.
like the photo in there though.
She would
Yeah.
leave? What do you mean?
Like the one that came from the store.
Oh.
Wait, it's still in there? Is that
So
what you're
we
saying?
got random babies. No, I'm literally not kidding.
Why?
Like we would never. She'd never cut out our baby picture. So
Oh, because she like
sometimes
didn't want to ruin the picture.
there's like a random baby on our tree. Like
She said, "Not my child.
Wow.
Not my child."
It'll be the week of Christmas. I respect that.
Yeah, the week of Christmas. That's like how I feel like I always do it, but it's fine.
Put it off as long as possible.
LOL. They always just give me gift card or money, and like, great, but a damn book. I'll read anything as long as it's not Christian or hippie stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think books are always a safe choice, in my opinion. I just give people my wish list and call it a day. You know, same.
Mhm.
Okay, but would they let you cut it down if you wanted to? That's my only other question, and then I will be done with that forever.
This is kind of like a fun thing. Like, I kind of just want to go to a Christmas tree farm now instead of Home Depot.
There's a
Maybe we
Christmas
should-
tree farm romance.
That seems fun.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to go visit a cabin and like have a cabin weekend and like watch it snow and just kind of have a moment.
Oh,
You
I
know?
did that 2 Christmases ago.
You did that 2 Christmases ago?
Yeah, with my family though, and that was really nice. Would
Okay.
recommend. Sorry, I have nothing else to say there. I would
You
recommend.
were like with my family though, and it was really nice. And I
Well,
was like,
I
okay.
was thinking, oh, you're thinking like a girls' trip or something, like a girls' Christmas.
No, I assumed it was your family.
Oh, okay, it was nothing crazy.
What about the
Across
snowy
the-
drive though? You know, that's what I think about is like the stress.
Oh, you would be stressed. I was excited. I was like, yes, snowy drive. Yes.
I'm thinking like I'm Darby from No Exit. My
You
windshields
have
are
more
breaking.
experience than we do being where you're from because we're both from the South.
Yeah,
So-
you're right. You're right.
Also, my brakes would not make it. I don't think. I don't think I could take my car. So
I know I would go off of the road and kill everyone in the car.
It's dicey up here.
that's why you get married in August.
Laugh lich.
Oh no, I have not, but I
What
need
is
to
this?
know. I'm gonna look this up.
I was like, tell us more. Me and my mom aren't allowed to go alone because we'll get massive trees. I love massive trees. Honestly, they're so much fun.
Okay, thank you for your support. Find the perfect tree. Okay, yeah.
Also, let's not forget the holiday, which shall not be named, where we eat turkey, potatoes, and pumpkin pie and apple crisp. Yeah, apple pie is my favorite.
Yes, food day. I love
Yeah,
it.
food day. It's my dad's favorite holiday, and I get it because he just eats all day. So, like, there's that.
Well, yeah, that is the appeal.
And that's the appeal. It's a nice time to just kind of be thankful, you know, instead of the real reason that we celebrate. I try to cut it down.
The reason that we celebrate to be thankful.
You know what I mean?
I know.
We're always like, yeah, it's
Yes.
Thanksgiving. And I'm like, yeah, but it came from a really horrible place. So, you know. Yeah, I would never want to cut a tree down. I actually tried to do that in high school for a school project, weirdly enough. And it took so long to do a skinny little tree that like I couldn't imagine doing.
What were you were using an axe? What were you using?
I was using a it was like, yeah, it was an axe. Yeah. It was an axe. And I had to actually call a friend of mine who like lived close by, and he was like, "Why are you in the forest cutting down a tree for a school project,
I
you
also
weirdo?" And I was like, "Alex, just shut up and get over here."
that seems like a lot for a high school project.
I was an overachiever.
Have you guys seen the guy on TikTok that like cuts down wood?
Oh, the guy who's like,
He's a woodcutter.
Yeah.
No, but you can
when he
send
like
that to me.
No, steer. I need to get you this.
Have you watched
I was-
the ones that are like the men? It's like men who cook or whatever, and it's like a guy with a machete in the forest, and he's like making like homemade pasta
Oh my
and like
God.
he's slicing meat, and like it's so like calming.
See, this is sexy versus what you're talking about, but
Oh
My
my God,
thing
here he
was,
is.
like,
Oh my God, yeah, I'm sending you guys this.
I'll send it to you.
yeah, I would like to see this.
He's
sexy-
making pasta, and that's pretty sexy to me, you know.
How do you feel about lumberjacks?
It depends.
You'll
Like-
like this lumberjack.
Like, what are they doing? Is it like overtly weird, or is it just like a casual lumberjack? You know what I mean?
It's just like the sounds.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
the
sounds for
ASMR?
me.
He's like F yeah at the end, and it's like, oh yeah.
I got it.
Stop. No, literally. Okay.
You'll see. Anyway,
Yes, it does taste like that. It truly is unmatched. I recently learned how to use an espresso machine because I just bought myself one. And I'm really excited to be able to make my own drinks.
I've also never had a pumpkin spice latte, Skylar,
It's okay, you know?
for missing out on too much.
Hold between two poles, you can get a tree farm. My fiance uncles owns a tree farm. So what do they do for the rest of the year, you know?
God, did you have a tree farm romance where your fiance was working at the tree farm with his uncle, and then that's how you met? Because that would be super cute.
That's a freaking cute
Ooh.
cute. That's cute. I hope that happened.
Me too. And
I
if it
don't made it up, but like I hope that's what happened. We know who it will be with. Ooh, this is ominous. What is this about?
And then you were talking about Lucian.
Oh yeah. If you've read all the books, I think you would know. The oatmeal macchiatos, amazing. Yeah, I get an extra shot though because they're a little too milky sometimes. Mac and cheese or tortellini.
I say the Mac.
I mean Mac. Yeah, Mac is always good.
night.
What?
I was saying, yeah, Mac seems easier for this time of night.
Yeah. The night before Christmas, yes. Yes, Cammy. Cammy always comes through. It's that Sagittarius energy. She always knows everything. It's just such a pleasure to have you around. Thank you.
Was this the vanilla
I
pudding?
will date you. Thank you. Meet me under the mistletoe. Can't wait for a Hallmark movies and hot cocoa with pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
That's a flavor combination I didn't know was a thing.
I've never had that before, and that sounds like something I should try. You just gave me a brain blast. Thank you. Oh my God, have you guys seen the trailer for this? The new Lindsay Lohan Christmas movie?
Yes.
It looks so good. Maybe I'm the only one, but I'm excited.
Dude,
I'm like,
I swear I
you're
love
doing
Herbie Fully Loaded. That shit slaps.
Is that your only Lindsay Lohan movie that you
Listen, that's my underrated one. Okay,
have you ever
Okay,
seen
yeah.
My
I
Luck
hear you.
just my luck.
with Chris Pine?
Yes. So cute. I
Basically,
miss Lindsay.
she's a super successful girl who's working at this nice company and everything goes her way. And then Chris Pine is like a loser and nothing goes his way.
Oh, we
And
love it.
something happens that like makes them switch lucks. And so they're like living the opposite lives. It's so entertaining.
So like Freaky Friday again, but rom-com style.
yeah, but not like
Basically.
switching bodies, just like
Okay.
switching
Just
lucks.
switching luck. Yeah. And then she tries to get her luck back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Good.
miss Lindsay. I'm excited for that. She basically has like an amnesia trope in the movie.
Okay, I have to go. I feel like I've seen like a Twitter clip or something, but I have to go watch the actual trailer.
It's going to be so good. Highly recommend. I'm like, should we just all watch movies together in December? I read Ray Bradbury's Something Wicked This Way Comes earlier this month. Ooh. How was it? I love Hallmark movies. Me too, man.
Wow. I didn't know you had to pay for the app. That's crazy.
Yeah, that seems a little wild, but you know, whatever, I guess. I don't like taking it down, but I love turning it up.
Oh, wait, is that a word?
Turning it up?
Yeah, is that a real word?
I have no idea, Cami. Can you help me? Because I think I'm too stupid for this joke. Thank you.
Okay, maybe, yeah. Anyway, keep going.
Okay. Last Christmas was sad and not celebrated in my house, so hopefully we do it this year. I hope you do it too. Or just have some joy, you know? Just have some jolly ollie vibes in the house. Honestly, same. Same.
Stop. That was not Michael at all.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard Riley Sager has not been hitting lately, so
Aww.
that's, just what I think. Jayla's mom is my mom. TT, I had to crawl on the floor. I realized what it was after I said it. I was like, wait, no. Anyway,
that's a fake tree because my mom didn't want to put the ornaments on the side of it. Yep.
Yeah, because she was like, get back there. I had you for a reason.
Well, you're there.
This tree. Obviously. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. I'm reading The Silent Patient and I'm not having fun. Was hoping for a Halloweeny read, and the only creepy thing about it is the male OC. I'm on page 120 though, so might get better. It's definitely more of a psychological thriller. It's not necessarily creepy. So like it's not horror or anything. And that's what I'll say about that. But I really liked it in the end. Yes, I love Lake Arrowhead. I've been to Big Bear, but I have not actually I've passed by Lake Arrowhead, but I haven't been there to stay. But yeah, I do want to rent a cabin. That's like one thing that I want to get off my bucket list, rent a cabin, have like a little staycation in the cabin. Maybe it snows. Have some hot cocoa. Maybe meet a lumberjack.
You got a lot of conditions here.
These are just potentials. Like, I could just go and none of that could happen. And I'd probably still have a good time.
That's true.
Can
I come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, we'll make it a trip.
I feel like, what's her name? I'm blanking right now. Okay. I feel like Sarah and Jan did that together.
Mm-hmm.
They did the
their trip. Yeah. I thought I was like The Silent Patient. Yeah, they did. That was so cute too. When was that? That was like a while ago, huh?
It was.
Mm-hmm.
But it snowed.
I think it was like snowing in Georgia.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, when does it snow in Georgia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either.
I want to go. Like, can I go? Anyway, I just want to see snow. That's really my MO.
What a Yosemite.
Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could do that. Yes, Manda, fire.
Mm-hmm.
See?
You look like your own.
Oh, there comes Remy.
Oh my God, look at his butt. Love it. The guy goes on and on about being a nice guy, and no. Yeah. It's really the end of that book for me, personally. But, yes. I almost bought The Silent Patient today to give it as a going away present, but I remember being really disappointed with the end. Yeah.
I've only heard mostly good things about this book. I'm surprised.
It's just like a psychological, like, quote unquote thriller. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a thriller, but like it's very psychological.
Yeah, but I hear, oh my God, The Silent Patient is so good, and then that's why everyone hated The Maidens.
Yeah, The Maidens was not up to par.
Nice people saying The Silent Patient isn't good.
I think The Silent Patient is good if you like getting into the brain of somebody, like while stuff is happening. You know what I mean?
Got it.
But if you don't like that and you just kind of want it to be like a spooky time, it's not spooky, in my opinion. There's more of a mystery, like a psychological mystery element. There we go. I'm going to see a sexy lumberjack. Post it on Discord. Haha. There you go. Everybody knows who this is. So I've got to see it too. I get my hunting license to pass PE. What?
Where did you grow up?
Yeah, this is like more country than where I'm from.
Because that don't make no sense. Wow.
Hunting license.
I hope you didn't
Interesting.
have to actually kill anything to get that.
I'm thinking, like, is that like a bow and arrow thing, or are we talking about like guns and stuff? Anyway,
I also did assume guns.
yeah, like hunting wildlife. But you know, it could be trapping. That could be something. I don't think it is, but it could be. FYP has the tree chopping and machete cooking, so I'm doing something. Yeah, the machete cooking. I'll have to send that to y'all when we do sprints next. Leslie Jordan was posting it. R.I.P. Leslie Jordan. I was so upset to hear him
Yeah.
passing away.
You had great taste, though, as you can tell.
Good, yeah. What book are you talking about? I think they're talking about a TikTok.
Yes, this lumberjack that we're talking about is a TikTok. But if you know of lumberjack smut, I might be down to actually read that.
I think you would love that.
In fact, no, yeah, okay. I know I've read a fan fiction where PETA was a lumberjack, so.
Oh my god.
I know I'm in.
Apple pie shots. Can you tell me how to make that? Like, what's your apple pie shot? You know what I mean?
By the way, my fall cocktail of choice has been apple cider with Fireball in it. If anyone ever wants to do that, it is so good. But not Fireball shots. That's a whole different thing.
I like a good caramel vodka, like the kissed caramel vodka with apple juice and apple cider.
Right?
Y'all are fancy. This is so fun.
Next
like,
time we have a least themed get together.
I was like, should we just have sprints where we just all talk about the cocktails that we're drinking?
Yes.
Oh my god, I slay Christmas cocktails. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I want to have a Christmas party.
Let's do a Christmas virtual party where we all make cocktails and then we vote on which one's the prettiest.
Okay, I don't know if mine will be pretty, but like, will it taste good?
Yeah, exactly.
Or the coolest theme.
I like
that.
Oh
my god. We're
Imagine
gonna get
like
some
a
overachievers that get like the dry ice. That's like
you have to get dry ice and all
yeah.
that.
What? Hookie? Hookie?
Hookie.
Oh.
Kids who skip class.
I was saying it like spooky.
Yeah. Hookie. TT.
I have really bad reading comprehension. Is that what it is? I don't know. I can't read. I actually met my fiance at Lowe's being stubborn when he tried to reach something I was clearly too short to reach.
That's so cute. And I want that for me. Also, Lowe's is kind of like a Home Depot, which is kind of like a tree farm. So we were really close.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Wow.
All right, well, wow, what happened? Can you tell us more about this story? I just feel like I want to know. Can you share with us if you feel comfortable? Rachel, where are you? Where are you? Why are you in the chat and you're not here? We've been camping on the tree.
So you can do a lot on a tree farm that I didn't know about.
Wow, you can camp?
You sure can.
That's really cool. This is hilarious to me.
People like came to get the best tree in the farm or something. Like, what are you doing?
Wait, the fact that Amanda's laughing, I'm like, what have you done on a tree farm, girl?
Wait, did you camp? Wait a minute.
Yeah. That's our friend.
I'm putting on my best show.
Talk later.
Yep.
I'm glad Lindsay's doing better too. You know,
does Lindsay still have red hair, or did she still have blonde?
She still has red hair.
Okay,
she went back.
Amazing.
The holiday season is so much fun.
Halloween is a part of the holiday season.
I'm also sad about this because I like candy. Not gonna lie, you know.
Well, that's why it's all discounted after today. So
it's true. Go get your candy. Go get your candy and go reach on the top aisle where you can't reach, and then somebody else.
Yeah, I'm too tall for this.
Grab it for you.
It's what to me.
I love it. Okay. Yosemite Sam. Maybe it snows. Maybe I meet the love of my life. Who knows? Yeah. Thank you, Melanie. That's where I was going with that.
It happen, you know.
Yeah, please, guys. If it snows where you live and you're in the Discord with us, please post it so that I can live vicariously through you. Please. I never see snow. I'm in the same boat. I'm going to Sequoia for New Year's, and I'm so excited for the snow and the fireplace in the cabin and just all the winter cabin vibes. That sounds like a really fun New Year. Should I do that for New Year's? Okay. I think I'm developing a plan. I love this. That was a nice setup. I hated the beginning, middle, and end. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I did not know so many people didn't like it. This is interesting.
Well, Jean did, but she also didn't.
No buying the book, yeah. Rachel, where's your beautiful face and why is it not on this live?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hello, John. How you doing? You know,
we're begging for it. We're dying for it.
Yeah. Out of these 3 people, I feel like these 2 could totally do a little collab. If you guys became unlimited writers,
that would be chaos.
I want to do this.
Me and Jill would be fighting all the time.
No, there's no way.
I would be like, stop trying to make him stab her. I don't want him to.
I'd be like, no, we're writing the sex scene like this. And you'd be like, that's too much for me.
I don't think it just depends on what you mean. If there's violence, I'm out.
If there's guns involved, JLo's not in.
I'm not doing it. If
there's guns involved.
If there's bottles involved. I can do
some diesel energy, if you will.
Knives.
Because you want a bad boy, and I'd be like totally fine with writing a nice guy. That's where we would differ.
So a love triangle.
Yes.
Fighting for her life, everybody.
Actually, okay, yes, because I like this idea if we each write one of the like love interests and like each chapter is just like,
you know what? And then we can have people who like one of the other ones. You know what I mean? Like Team Jayla and Team Amanda.
I want to do this.
I feel like, not to be chaotic, but like I feel like Classic Literature Book Club should write a book.
Oh my god. Like a novella. Like
yeah. I'm having an idea. I think we should talk about it together with the 6 of us.
For sure.
It would be so different. That book would be so crazy. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. We'll talk about it later. This is crazy. And that's all I'll say.
But okay, that all makes sense. Tennessee, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that you passed the class and you didn't kill anything. So there you go. The one from TikTok. I gotta watch this thing. All right, is it sent or what?
Did you send it?
Yeah.
Oh,
congratulations.
I put it in the Discord and sent it to Christine.
Oh, okay, cool.
And her
look at it in just a second. Sarah, do you want to hop on? I can send you the link. Okay.
Is this just more classic literature sprints?
I mean, yeah, I was like, you slay Christmas cocktails. I love that joke. Thank you. That was clever.
If I had been looking when you said that, I would have laughed, but I was not looking, so I didn't see the word pun. That was great, Laura.
I love it. Also, we should all do this. Like, let's all do this together. Well, except for you, Amanda. Unless you want to bring Ryan. But let's all go on Friday at 5 p.m. PST, and we'll all do it at the same time. It'll be in solidarity. We'll see who gets, hit on. Obviously, Amanda will. But,
you know what? You never know.
If she's wearing...
I did get hit on. Guys, I'll tell you a story.
Okay, I love it.
I got hit on the other day in the bar. Oh. Yeah, I did. Look at this. Like, mascara under my eyes. Okay, but I was at the bar, and my keys are sitting, like, right to the left of me. And this guy's like, you should be driving a Kia. Like, he's singing the Kia song because I drive a Kia. And I started laughing, and then I was like, oh, I shouldn't have laughed because now he wants to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what kind of Kia do you drive? A Soul? And I was like, yeah. Actually, a Soul. Anyway, I thought it was hilarious, but then I had to ignore him, obviously.
It is hilarious, but it's sad that was his opening.
I know. I was like...
The song is so fun.
He was definitely a little drunky.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Wait, I want to... Why was I surprised you could do things on a plot of land?
What?
Wait, what? Oh, he's reading me. Got it. don't worry about it.
Oh, like camping. Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's
'cause it
not
seems like
it's
a
a
business. Yeah, it seems like a
farm.
business.
It's not like Sleepy Kids workshop in the mall. It's not the same.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
was.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Because I was like, this isn't like a park or
Yeah.
something. It's like a tree farm,
It's
you
like
know?
someone comes
I
and
get it.
opens it up every morning for people to come browse through.
Right. But also, I can also see if it's an experience, I can also see them letting people stay there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So, like, if it's like a tree farm, like, thing, like, they have a bakery, they've got, like, a little, area where you can camp,
Kinda
you
cute.
know? I don't know where the bakery came from, I just said that, okay? But you get what I'm saying. So, this was hilarious, halfling like a freaking hobbit. Oh my god, here's the story. I was in the hardware aisle and I was staring at the nails I couldn't reach. He asked if I needed help and I very harshly said no, then tried to climb the shelf. I still couldn't reach it, so I walked up to him and poked him on the elbow and asked if he'd get it, and he did. But before he gave it to me, he wrote his number on the box.
Oh my god.
Our first date was a baseball game. The saga continues. And then it was history, everybody. He's smooth. He wrote it on the box.
Interesting, yeah. So you had to call him or text him first.
Right.
Interesting.
And also, like, what if you didn't buy that box?
Well, he handed it to her.
She couldn't reach the other one.
I
Yeah.
know, but, like,
she-
what if?
Right.
Well.
Hello.
Well,
This is
Remedy.
my third device I've tried to get on here with today. So,
I see.
hi. Also,
there.
that's so cute. I mean, he wrote it on the box.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
You need to put something on your head, Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rachel, you've got to do like kind of this whatever's going on here. I assigned you
Ideally,
spring, but
Like a
you can do
toilet
whatever
paper
you want.
moment again.
not a toilet paper.
I was gonna say that, and then
The
I said
lore
maybe
crown.
not.
I think I threw that out. The lore head.
Yeah.
Just put something on.
I'll find
Maybe
something.
be dressed.
I just took all my pants off and then laid in the bed. All right, hold on a second.
Well, definitely. Are you gonna like not
This is
show
how
everybody? Or?
I never do sprints. Well, I'd say 50-50. I have pants on or no pants on sprints. But I'm just laying in my bed. I'm relaxing. I'm curling up
As
in a
long
book.
as you don't,
Turn your camera off, or
yeah, as long as you don't flash anybody.
I'm
That's
not
all.
turning my camera off. I'm going over there. I'll be fine. It's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay, nobody look. Don't anybody peek.
I want to.
I need to go to the snow more because every time I do, I have the time of my life. Yeah, I just don't see it enough. Like it does not snow where I live in South Carolina, or where my parents live in South Carolina, and it doesn't snow here where I live in LA. So, unfortunately, Sarah's been summoned once again. Yeah, the book. It's like you go through 12 months of reading these horrible books, and then
Damn
at
it.
the end, we've written a book.
Guys, if we had kept it up, we could have done a Clipmas special in which we each performed our written work, like like a Hallmark special.
Oh my god, amazing.
But, but it would have been.
We should have just performed our favorite quotes from all the books, like as an actual. We put it together as a theater performance.
Oh, well, that's a different take. But
Oh man, the pressure.
I think you do really well. I mean, you came to the party with leaves on your head, so
You're right.
yeah. I was like, you're gonna deliver. You don't shy away from a challenge. I'd read it. Me too. Me too. I never wear pants, hence why one time I was filming B-roll and I filmed
I remember you posting about that on your close friends or something.
What did you post?
Filming. And she was doing like, but she wasn't wearing it. I feel like you actually posted the footage. That's why I'm laughing. On her close friend, she posted the footage of her ass. Like she was wearing underwear, I'm pretty sure, but like it's just so
Tammy!
it's just like, why did you post that?
Oh my god, I'm literally crying. Tears are coming out of my eyes. I did some stuff where we all perform. Oh
Well, I am
no.
taking my pole dancing classes, so once I get that installed, I can perform on the live. I can do that for you.
There you go.
Yeah, you can have the dance part. Oh wait, let's see a close up here.
Wow.
Love it.
Very pretty.
This is just my graduation hat, actually. This is my
I think we can
grad
tell. I think we can clearly see that.
I did
love it.
all that stuff. And then my it's upside down. But
I love it.
Mechanical engineering? Oh, engineer. Oh, cute. Oh, that's cute.
It looks very spring, I have to say. I think we
love it.
did every
Mission
season.
Forward.
Yeah, like we really pulled this party together, everybody.
I like that you guys at the top had flower crowns, and then Manda just took like all the fall leaves outside and put them on her head.
No, literally, it's just a
video.
garland.
She sent me a video, and she was like, hmm? And it was like literally like it like went down to the ground.
Why do you do so many? Are those dresses? Is that like for your apartment? Like
Yeah, no, this goes long.
you just like went to the curtain like I need this.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
took it off my mirror and I was like, this is the only thing I got.
You're like, I am Persephone right now.
And it's working. It's working. Oh, hey, there you go. Hey, graduation happens in spring. I think it absolutely counts. Look at that.
Yeah. Is it a spring theme that we're doing?
We covered
No.
Christina's wintry, I'm summery. Amanda, can you guess? What you do?
Oh.
And you're now spring.
Oh. I love spring.
Shall we spring into a sprint?
Yeah, we have been chatting for quite some time.
Mhm.
So why don't we do a little sprinty poo after Rachel tells us what she's going to read? Because we
Yeah, I
want
was
to know.
gonna ask what everybody else is reading. I'm trying to finish up 12 Nights at Rotterhouse, which I've been reading on audiobook, and I think I'm like 75% of the way through now. So I think I actually on like a high speed I might actually finish it depending on how long the sprint is.
I think we'll probably. Do you guys want to do a 45 or an hour? What do we think?
We can do an hour.
Is an hour okay with everybody?
It's fine.
I'll be gone once my iPad dies, so whenever that is, you'll see me just, pop off.
I hear
Classic
you.
Band of fashion.
Yeah, I
You just
hear
never
you.
know.
I believe in you.
We
I
live and die by Manda's iPad
I'm always
battery.
gone as fast as I came in.
Yep.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, cool. So we'll do an hour. We'll just come back at the top of the hour. How about that? We'll make it easy for everybody.
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. See y'all in a little bit. Hello.
We lost Rachel too.
I know. We really we didn't.
And oh, you're back. I'm assuming you were down there this whole time.
She wasn't. She just appeared.
Oh.
Wild Rachel appeared.
Hello. This is the same device I'm also listening to my audiobook on, so I had to disappear from StreamYard.
I see. You still have your 2 phones?
Yes, I do, but one's near death. So.
But one's what?
It's near death. It's at like 1% while it's charging.
Oh, okay. How's everyone's reading?
I'm like getting into this book and it's going well.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm loving it. I think I'm like, huh?
What are you reading?
We're reading Lair of Dreams.
Oh, wait, I should go read Lair of Dreams.
Oh, you finished it already.
No, I'm like 60% of the way through it.
Okay, you're definitely further than both.
Yeah, you're further than us for sure.
I thought you had finished it like a couple weeks ago. That's why I didn't ask. But yes,
no, it got returned to the library a couple weeks ago, and then I got it back. Yeah.
Well, I'm loving the fake dating trope. Okay.
Of course you are.
I'm loving it.
What page are you on?
I'm on page. I'll tell you right now. I'm on page 163.
Okay. I'm on page 168.
Oh, wow. I thought you were way ahead of me.
No, there was a time during the first sprint where I guess I hear the plane. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was like, that's so loud. Sorry.
There was a time during the first sprint where Hannah from Hannish Bookish Studies, she was like, she texted me. She said, I thought Catching Fire was the first book in the Hunger Games. And so I had a whole moment where I was just yelling at her over voice message. Like, literally, the first book is called The Hunger Games. The series is called The Hunger Games. How did you make this mistake? And I got very derailed because of that. But
I really knew how to set you off in that moment.
He was like, I just don't understand. You know, it's in the name.
Really knew how to set you off.
Anyways, but yes, also having a great time. I don't care as much about the fake dating because I hate Evie, but it's the pandemic storyline that really gets me. It grips me. So
the pandemic storyline,
or I guess epidemic.
The sleeping sickness.
Yeah, I'm liking the world building of the like Lair of Dreams, I guess.
Yeah. Roll credits.
It's definitely reminding me of her other series though, The Great and Terrible Beauty.
I could see that, yeah.
Because it's like they're going into another world where like they can do magical things that they can't do in the real world.
Yeah. But this is so much better.
I mean, yeah, this is definitely way better. I mean, I guess it is kind of tragic too, but yeah. Anyway, Rachel, how's your reading?
I finished 12 Nights at Rotter House, which had, I guess, like a surprise ending, which I've heard about before, but I was like, when's something gonna happen in this book? And then finally something happened, and I was like, all right. Right before it ended. So
is this
that? Huh?
Is this horror? Horror?
Yeah, it's, well, supposedly it's horror. It's like a haunted house book. I mean, basically it's like a writer who goes to a haunted house on purpose to write a book about the haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
But like literally for like 90% of the book or like 85% of the book, like nothing really happens. Where he's just like, oh, did I see something? But I don't believe in ghosts. So I probably didn't see anything. And he just does that for like 300 pages until finally something happened. So I was like,
A non-believer.
So he's like an unreliable narrator, but in a boring way. Got it.
Kind of. I don't know if I would recommend it. I feel like this could have been a short story. It's like it would be great if it was a short story, but I feel like it was just too long. So now I'm reading Black Cake, which I've been trying to read for a while.
Yeah,
but now it makes me think I could switch over to Lair of Dreams.
If you want, live your life. If you're liking Black Cake.
Depends. Is Naomi also reading it, and are you completely not?
Okay, so Naomi's I think either done or almost done at this point, because like the buddy read was like, we both happen to be reading it this month, and then I was like, okay, I'm like an hour in or something, so just let me know when you want to start it, because I'm always slow with buddy reads. And then she messaged me and she was like, I'm really loving it. Like, I'm flying through it. And I was like, uh-oh. I think that
I am not flying.
Well, if you're nowhere near the end, then switch over to Lair of Dreams. Just for tonight.
I think I might do that, yeah. I think I might be past the point of, like, finishing any more books for October, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Reminder to the people, get your Hoopla books. This is always what I do before the end of the month. Get your Hoopla books before it's over.
Like, I know what Hoopla is, but what does that have to do with the end of the month?
Because you only have so many per month. And then it resets at the beginning of the month. So, like, if you go to any of your other library apps, usually it's just like you just take whatever it is out whenever it's ready. But Hoopla is like we had this conversation when we did sprints together, and I was like, why do you guys get like 50 Hoopla books and I'll get like 7? But it's like you get some certain amount per month, and then whatever you want to take out, it's immediately available. You don't have to wait for it to be on hold or anything, but you only get a certain amount per month, and then it resets. So it's always like end of the month, get those Hoopla borrows, and you can restart again next month.
Got it.
So
it says that they roll over to the next
month.
month.
So like if you start it, like if you download the book or like you rent the book before the month ends, you have like 21 days to still read it. So you can still grab it right now and read it for next month. But
nice.
Yeah, that's the lifetime.
There you go.
This is the very chaotic thing we talked about in the sprints, though, because I think between all of us, like Julia was like, "What? I get like 14," and Tammy was like, "I get like 30," and I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" Like, I'm scraping by with my 7 that I was so happy that they just expanded to from 4. So
wait, why? Why is it all different?
I guess it depends on your library, like what they offer.
Oh.
But yeah.
Can you imagine somebody's like, yeah, just take 30.
I know. I'm like, how can you even read this? I don't know.
That's a book a day.
Some people are just,
really
they have a wealth of opportunity.
So. I can't imagine. Good for them, though. Depends on your library's budget. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Had to read it quick.
Mine's due in 3 days. I gotta hurry up and finish this book.
I love it.
The great thing about this, first of all, can we just, again, I have to always give January LaVoy her praise because she's so good. Like,
she's very good.
Yeah, the audio is really good.
And I'm listening to this on 2.5 speed, which is not usual for me. And I can still clearly understand everything she's saying. Like, I could go faster if I wanted to, but I don't want to go too fast. So, yeah, I don't know. This audiobook is like it's the good shit. You know what I mean?
It's hitting. It's hitting. I love it. Hello, congratulations on the birth of your baby.
The bee.
Oh, Spinning Silver by Naomi Novik. Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Correct.
Thank you. We planned this.
We totally did not just throw these on at all.
Very last minutely. Black Cake is great. There you go.
Making me indecisive.
We just finished. You got here just in time. We'll probably do like one more sprint, and it'll probably be a little bit shorter than the last one that we just did.
I definitely need a short one.
Gosh, somebody's doing fireworks. Hold on.
Not, I guess, happy Halloween, but there's no.
Why fireworks tonight? It feels like the opposite.
They love to do fireworks around here. It's like their thing. And I'm like, this stresses out animals. Quit it.
Yeah.
Forgot my phone was at 6%. Love my object permanence.
I just want to go
Hello.
back to something. I don't know if Augustina is still here, but they said that they didn't get to, like, for Rachel's cap, they didn't get to do that for their graduation or even get to keep the cap after. And they were wondering if it was a US thing or if it happened anywhere else. And I just want to say, this was your college cap or your high school?
Yeah, this is from college. They just were like, you're gonna graduate, so go buy your gown, your hat, which is like $80 or something. And then we usually have like stuff on campus where they're like, everybody come and decorate your cap. So you can like do it if you want, like on your own time, but they also have like big events and stuff where people will come and decorate and like make a whole big deal, take pictures and stuff. And then we definitely get to keep them because we just paid $80 for them. So
Well, we definitely had the option of renting them at my campus, but I was gonna say, like, in high school, I wasn't allowed to decorate my cap. Like, they strictly would not allow you to, so I didn't get to do that. So I wouldn't say it's, like, everywhere in the US or every school in the US at least, but
Yeah, it just depends.
yeah.
Just depends on the institution.
They wanted to suppress my freedom of expression, it's fine.
that's
Yeah,
so rude.
it's true. I love getting free arcs. I guess all arcs are free, right?
Ooh.
You buy it from the bookstore, which is also illegal.
Zombabe.
Ooh,
Fun.
that sounds fun, yeah.
Hoopla charges libraries each time a book is checked out, as opposed to Libby, where they pay one fee for X amount of time. Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, so that makes sense why if you have a bigger library, then you can have more checkouts. 5 days to finish the entire 20 hours.
I mean, that's 4 hours.
Yeah, that's like definitely a lot, but not as bad as like Outlander, which is like 36 hours.
Yeah.
Terrible.
But it's not happening. Yeah.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. We certainly don't help because we talk too much.
Oh, I know.
I love literary fiction.
Ooh.
If
Not me
not, no, I really like literary fiction, so it's a fun time. My problem is just I'm very indecisive, so I'm always reading like 10 things at the same time, and then I'll be really enjoying whatever I'm currently reading, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna just switch just because I feel like it. So I never finish any of the books that I'm currently reading until it's like the end of the month, and I'm like, I can't have only read this many books for a month. Let me just hurry up and try to finish some of these.
I have like a stack of graphic novels right below me. Should I try and read 3 of them in the last? Oh, it's already 11:13. Just kidding. There's no point.
You could read like one, maybe.
You can maybe speed read one.
I'll read Bingo Love. That's like the shortest one.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you're in the middle of that, right?
I never started it.
What? I thought we talked about it.
Let me
I
see.
think we talked about the cover. I don't think we.
Oh, yeah. Hello, ring light. I told you that I had this gigantic haul from Comic-Con, and I showed you all the.
Yes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what we were
I
talking.
didn't start any of them.
Maybe you can just do only graphic novels next month.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I bought way too many.
Knock it out. I don't know what cackle is.
I've never heard of this either.
That's what I was gonna say.
Not familiar.
Yeah.
Witches?
It must be like cackling. Or just someone cackling, having a good time.
Is it a graphic novel?
I don't know. I have a feeling she will tell us.
Yeah, my high school sucked too. I'm sure they worried that people were going to do inappropriate stuff.
Yeah.
This was free. This is again like Hoopla all over again. Like, what are you reading? You guys are getting paid.
Free? Wow.
In college, we had to hand them back in. I think I kept both of mine for both. I just couldn't decorate in high school.
Yeah, same exact thing for me. I didn't decorate in college either, but probably because I was too lazy to.
I got mine embroidered like a weirdo.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, so like the top was
plain,
plain, but like the back had like cool stuff on it. So like whenever I turned around, you could tell who I was when I was sitting.
I thought you got your initials put on the back. Like, you know how people do? It's like the
Oh, I definitely had my initials on there.
Okay.
For sure. I was in a sorority. Okay.
That's a very Southern sorority thing to do.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. It was very like hip and cool to do.
Did you take the pictures where like you have the cap in your hand and you're like on the stairs with one knee popped?
No, I actually was just having this conversation at Noelle's house, when me and Monique were there recently, because she in her parents' house, her and her brothers have, like, high school, like, senior photos or whatever,
Mhm.
and she was, like, laughing because she got these senior photos done for her senior year, but then her brothers, who were younger than her, just got them at the same time too, so, like, they have professional photos, but, like, they're, like, freshmen in high school, and I was like, "I never had to do that." My mom literally did not want professional photos of me. Like, when I
Oof.
don't know, I like when people are, like, on the steps of, like, the like,
The
courthouse or whatever.
university quote, yeah.
I never had to do that, and I remember that to this day. She just was like, "No, I have enough photos of you."
It's like, I don't need that, that's okay.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know. She was, like, really good at taking photos when I was young and cute, but then, like, as I grew into an adult, she was like, "Yeah, it's not worth it anymore."
Damn. She was like, "I'm good.
Yeah, so,
I'm
like,
good."
I don't have any of those, like, cute Southern, like, type photos.
Aw.
Or I guess they're not Southern. I guess everybody does them, but yeah. I just always think
Oh,
that's funny.
I mean, like, we definitely took pictures, like, some friends and I went to a nearby, like, park thing or whatever.
Mhm.
It's not just, like, a regular park, but it's kind of like I don't know, like, it's like a flower garden and, like, there's all kinds of, like, pretty stuff or whatever, and, like, our friend had a professional camera, so, like, she took pictures of us, but the only picture that, like, I have, like, framed in my house in recent years of me is from, like, I think, like, my senior photo or something, but my parents, like, got it, framed it, and they put it on the wall above a couch, which also is the pull-out couch, so when people come over to go to sleep, it's just like I'm watching over them, and I always forget it's there because I just live here, so I just forget that it exists, but Jess stayed over the other day, and she was like, "I'll just sleep here, you'll be watching over me," because she slept there before, and I'm like, "I've never looked at this way before," but, like, to wake up and then just see my face right
Yeah,
over your bed
way to
as
start.
it should be.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm just like, I should get it so that, like, the eyes can move, like, when you walk
Oh
around.
my god, no.
Pass.
That's so creepy. Mm-mm.
Mm.
If anyone's looking for a short read, aka Jayla, Trick or Treat Duology,
I
only
am 30 and 40
30,
pages.
40 pages.
Don't mind if I do.
there you go.
Mm.
We're renting all of our graduation regalia. Might buy my own cap and decorate it. I feel like it'd be fun to decorate it, but then like you bought a cap, you know? So that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, so
Cackle by Rachel Harrison is it is witchy. Okay. It's about a woman who goes through a breakup, moves to a new town, and becomes friends with the local witch. It's fantastic. I keep thinking about it. Ooh. I want to add this to my thing, my TBR. You know?
I feel like it's in the same realm of like Payback's a Witch and the other witchy books that were coming out at the same time.
Yes.
They're all called, but this feels like it's that same vibe.
I feel like Payback's a Witch wasn't good. Am I crazy?
No, I didn't like Payback's a Witch, but I'm not trying to say that. I just mean like the books that were coming out around that time where they had like the cute covers and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Where there's, like someone goes back to their small town and the small town is like witchy stuff.
Oh, I've definitely seen this before. You guys might have too. Can you see that?
I've never seen that before, but I like the hand.
I don't think so.
It's very like tarot,
Hmm.
kind of. I like it. Picasso.
Oh, also
Oh, we're
switching
echoing.
to my computer.
Not me being like, what the heck?
I'm like, what the heck?
Are we okay?
Is
Is
it?
it
Rachel, take me from this hell that I'm living. I just muted her because I was like, I can't stand that
It
noise.
literally sounded like horror movie music, like the intense strings.
Yes, Rachel, turn off the other one. What are you doing, you psychopath?
It's gone. I think we're okay now.
I took the other one out of the stream.
Oh, okay. So now let her speak. Speak,
Okay.
Martha.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Why? We're like looking at your mouth.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait. I couldn't see my screen at all, so I couldn't tell what I was.
Do you have paper over your camera?
No?
Not currently, but do you put paper over your camera?
Nope.
Who are you talking to? All of us or just
No,
Rachel?
Rachel, because when she did this, I just heard the crackling of paper, and I was like, "Oh, you're one of those."
No, it's just
How's
I
the
have
bag
like
of chips
this
on here?
snap-on webcam on the back of my computer.
I
So I'm
see.
just adjusting it. That's all.
Okay, well, we've recovered
Yeah.
from that. I think we're okay now.
Guys, I was on Goodreads because I just looked up Cackle and I was scrolling through just to see like what people had read just now. And we just talked about A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and Steph, she just marked it as read 13 minutes ago. She rated it 4 stars and she said, "Wow, I loved this." End quote. And I don't know why that made me crack up, but it did.
I don't remember if her reviews are usually more like detailed than that, but I love a good short, straight to the point.
Short and sweet.
I'm going to her page to see. I don't even think I've ever seen her review anything, which sounds crazy because I know she has, but
Yeah, I definitely have seen stuff, but I never know how seriously she takes it. I expect like super intellectual commentary, but if "wow, I love this" is all I get, I'll also accept that.
Oh, I found it.
Find trick and treat duology, by the way. I don't see that on Google, so
I'm literally just stalking her Goodreads right now. Okay. Wow, she's got a fun. Have you guys ever heard of Blood Mercy by Vila Roth? Let me
No.
show you this book that Steph is reading right now.
Is it smutty?
Hell yeah.
Steph.
I know. She doesn't even like.
Thought. What about your brand? Remember?
Wait, I'm
And
dead. What? Wait, listen to this. Listen to this. One human, one immortal. Will their alliance save the kingdom, or will their forbidden love be a death sentence? Dun dun dun. When Cassius seeks out a Hesperine, he could end her mortal life in a heartbeat.
Oh no.
But she has no fear of his magic or his fangs.
No.
She knows the real monster is the human king, her father. If he finds out she's bargaining with his enemy, he'll send her to the executioner. As a Hesperine diplomat, Leo must negotiate with mortals who hate him. Cassie is different, though. But politics aren't what she But politics aren't why she captivates the gentle immortal. He wants more than her blood. And if he can't resist the temptation, he'll provoke the war that she's trying to prevent. This sounds... Oh my god, the next line says Blood and Ash fans will love this Sloan bird.
Nope. And that, I mean, I was already out of it, but that's it for me. It's giving Orc Maiden's Bride, though.
It's not giving Orc Maiden's Bride.
It is their alliance, her horrible father. They're supposed to be enemies, but
It's giving Radiance. Have you ever read Radiance?
no.
Okay. I was like, everybody was obsessed with this fantasy romance called Radiance. And I was like, I don't get it. Except it was funny because they actually did think that each other, like, they actually thought the other person was ugly. Like, they were not attracted to them at all.
Mm-hmm.
That part was funny in the book, but other than that.
What is a Hesperine? I guess it's just a vampire, but
It's like the root word for like Westerners. I learned that when we read The Poppy War.
what?
So,
Hesperians?
Yeah, Hesperia.
Okay. But how did Western come from that?
I don't know. It's just what the internet told me.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, on the note of Steph's reviews, this isn't a review, but she made progress with the book, and then she just put, with like the spaced out, it was like obsession.
That's what I was just reading. That was the book that's why I clicked on it, because I was like, what is this that she's obsessed with? But I think she's talking about the guys obsessed with the mortal or whatever. Anyway. Fantasy romance. Okay, so Cammy says Cackle's not a romance, by the way. Original cover looks like that. Draziana Mez in the background is really a trip. Yeah, we went with Lisa Frank for tonight.
I
That's
like
what
it.
the inspo is.
It looks great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's looking pretty good.
Ooh, and Shay Sanders is black. Thanks for putting me on.
I was about to say, Jayla, one book is called Trick, the other is called Treat.
Well, I did Trick and Treat duology.
They're on KU.
Come up, so I thought that would be helpful. But now that I have the author, I should be able to find it. But cool. Cool.
Okay, I looked up Trick and Sanders, and then I found Trick or Orc, which is also by someone named somebody Sanders.
Now that sounds like I should do it.
Wait a second. Cassie Edwards, when a messy divorce and absentee father who can't even bother to call in small town gossip leaves my kids hurting, I decide that it's time for a fresh start. Armed with our few possessions and limited savings, we move across realms. What? To help out my until recently fellow divorcee, fellow best friend's new cafe, the Spice Pumpkin. Is this based on? No, it's not. I was gonna say, is this Legends and Lattes? But I don't think
Based
so.
on a true story?
Ghostly goblins have it in for me this time as everyone prepares for the greatest festival. Okay, blah blah blah. I'm tempted to trust my heart again by an orc. That's all you really need to know.
Oh, orcs are so interesting. They're so interesting.
Are they really?
I'm eager to cook up a few memorable treats. I'm not such a fool that I cannot see that no sweet can compare to the lips of the female I wish to make my mate.
No.
Mate? Is this a barbarian book?
You know what I think sometimes? You guys, I'm like, I bet she read a Ruby Dixon book before she wrote Akatar, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah. I think about that sometimes.
Why?
I actually don't think she did, but just like mate.
Oh my god, not the okay. All the titles of this series: The Orc Wife, The Troll Bride, The Accidental Werewolf's Mate.
Oh, that's me. That's for me.
The Unicorn's Mare, How to Claim a Human Mate, and Trick or Orc. And also The Pixie's Queen. But that's not as exciting. Oh my god, these covers.
How to Claim a Mate.
This is the new generation. Like, you know, we walk around the grocery store and you see those, like, bodice rippers that are the historical romances. This is what I want to see in Stop and Shop from now on. Only.
I'm gonna disagree, but
why would we not sell the Orc Wife so publicly? S.G. Sanders needs to get her back.
You know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna censor. Censorship is bad.
Yeah.
You know?
Shall we do one more sprint?
Yeah, I think so. Do we want to go for like a 25er? We'll have 5 minutes to wrap before the top of the hour.
Sounds good.
That works for me.
Heck yeah. All right, guys. See you in a little bit. Hello. It's me.
Hello.
Keep going. Don't worry. Don't stop on our account. We're not gonna keep singing.
Oh.
What?
I was like, I'm okay. How'd it go?
It went.
Everything's great.
Everything is awesome. So what part are you at, Rachel? Well, I guess without giving spoilers. Because I realize that's actually news for month.
Yeah. I'm not as far as you.
I guess I
Say a page number if you want to.
don't know the page because I'm on audiobook, but
Yeah.
there was a flashback from Evie like using her diviner powers on something, and we get to see into Sam's past a little bit. Or like technically not Sam's past, but like Sam's family's past.
Oh.
Which he's been asking a lot about and doesn't have answers about. But it's the whole like what's really going on and everything.
Are you liking this book?
I'm really liking it, yeah. I feel like it's been a while since I've really like sunk into a world and felt immersed in it. And like you were saying before, like January Lavoie, so good.
She's so good, yeah.
So good. Every time that there's a new character that has like a slightly different like accent or way of talking or something, she nails it.
Yeah, when Ling's mom comes in very briefly, she busts out the Irish accent. I'm like,
the Irish accent, and like looking back in like Sam's past when he's like a little boy, and you can hear his like his accent as well when he was a little kid. Because like nowadays he has more of like that New Yorker's accent of like, hey, like sugar face, we gotta do whatever. But like back when he's like, mother, did I get it correct? And I'm like, what is happening? Like, hello, like.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
What?
It's so perfect, especially with all the jargon.
Yeah, and then like Theta's accent, and then even just like Henry's like light, like lilting.
Yeah, like
Southern accent too.
Southern thing, yeah.
So
she said, "I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it right." Okay.
So good. It's great.
Big fans over here.
Love it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still have almost 7 hours of the audiobook left.
Yeah, I feel like I was flying through it, but at the same time, I still have 12 hours, so I'm clearly not. But
yeah, well, I mean, a lot happens, so it just feels like in a typical book, not as much would be so jam packed in there. So
I'm just trying to remember more of what happens because it's like I feel like we've covered a lot of the major plot points at this point. So I'm like, what else goes on in this book, and why don't I remember it?
Probably the setup.
Not nearly as much. Sorry, what?
I was just saying probably the setup for the next one.
Oh, no. I mean, I've read the thing. I
feel like there's still a lot about to happen from where
there is. I just thought I remember there being more Henry and Ling together, and there's not as much as I remember there being. But again, there's so much book left, so obviously they're going to come in.
Because they're kind of like solving a mystery together.
Yeah, they're so cute.
So, I like all their.
Yeah, I love their parts.
It's so funny because Ling is such a like the straight man kind of like in the duo.
Yeah.
And Henry is just constantly like cracking jokes, and Ling's like, "Be serious."
Yeah, like
it's just I love it so much.
Good.
Yeah, I'm liking it too. The characters, the world, everything about it. It's very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Jayla, are you going to finish Lair of Dreams in time to come be on the live show for Fantaseries?
I have to finish it. Well, when is the live show?
I was like, whoa, this is a curveball.
I would love to, and that would certainly be a good motivator, but only if Christine keeps buddy reading this with me, because I keep not reading it while we're not reading it together. So
we should finish it this week for sure.
Yeah.
I think
I'll like read again at least.
Yeah.
I think we're planning to do the live show this coming Sunday, which would be November 6th.
I definitely could finish it by then, because I really want to finish. I'm rereading Legendborn right now.
Ooh,
in anticipation.
And I want to read Bloodmarked.
You had Bloodmarked like with you.
I know, that's why I'm annoyed with myself, because oh, look, I got this book and then I didn't pick it up. Like, how can I call myself the #1 fan of this book series and not have read the book? But so yeah,
You're still influencing for Tracy, so it's okay.
True. I'm still doing the Lord's work. But yeah. So I want to read Bloodmark before Tuesday, since that's when it comes out, so that I can still say I read it before it came out. So
Wait, before the 8th?
Yeah.
Tuesday? Oh, okay. I was like, before now? It's
I've got a week. I've got 7 days.
Got you. No, I was like, it's currently.
Oh, you thought this Tuesday?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's like, well, I did not know.
Oh, yes, I will finish this, and then I will read those. And I would love to come talk about the book.
Yeah, I just want to address this really quick. Yeah, we're definitely having a slow time with Fantaseries right now.
Yeah.
So
A lot's been happening.
You haven't missed anything.
Yeah. Like the hosts have been either like traveling or busy for the last stretch of time. But
yeah. I feel like this always happens with summer too. I said this over summer, but I was like, it's very hard to get people together when everybody's like.
But that's also why, like, thank God we're like skipping December, if you will, which we're not really, just because like it's been taking so long. But that way we can kind of like start fresh with a new series in January.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, and it gives me time for my evil plans. Ha 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 ha.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I will say I was very sad that there was no reader scare this year, but obviously everyone is extremely busy. And there just was no time for it. Wait, unless
Are you on reader scare right now?
I missed all the pranks and all the shenanigans apparently.
That would be so funny. Yeah, I had a couple DMs about that this year, and I was like, yeah, guys, I love you, but we're all a little chaotic right now.
Yeah, I will say I was feeling very burnt out after the Studio Ghibli readathon, which is very fun to host, but very overwhelming to like just do stuff for.
Yeah.
So I definitely needed like a break from readathon planning and stuff like that for a while.
Fair enough. Well, actually, I'm taking over, so it'll be my thing now.
Like it's
Reader scare.
Reader Jayla.
Reader Jayla. I can find some way to make it November themed. Just give me a couple hours. But anyway.
Read or turkey. Something like that.
No.
Read or I don't know.
Reader share what you're thankful for.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That was a good one. Yeah, because I was like, the whole point is like rhyming it with dare.
Yeah.
That's the original.
I'll keep workshopping it, but
I like that reader share.
Reader share. The love. The live is going to be on our co-host channel, Bonbon Reads, and we're planning on potentially doing it Sunday, but we have to confirm. Skylar, if you're interested, you can go down into the Discord in the description and join the Discord. There's a link to this Discord server called Fantaseries. That's the book club. And that'll have all the announcements and everything in it, so you can just join there. Also, I usually put up like something
on Instagram.
Yeah, so if you follow us on Instagram, I'll have something up this weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah, so any Hoosier, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Successful reading sprints, I'd say.
It's been nice to pick up a book again.
Honestly, with friends, you know?
Yeah.
Just a casual thing.
Yeah.
It was a fun time. You know, we wore our hats.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we kept these on the whole time. I very much appreciate that.
I just went off for 1 second because it was like hurting my head a little.
Mine is currently hurting my head. But
yeah, so I took it off. I'm not going to lie. I won't lie to you guys, but I definitely did put it back on. So
you're a trooper.
By the way, I really liked your midsummer like costume.
Thanks. It was really flowed together.
Rachel liked it.
I liked it. I could tell what it was. You just were like,
yeah, it's the frown. I was very worried. I was like, I don't want people to think that I'm appropriating like Hawaiian culture or anything. This is totally the opposite direction. It's Nordic, or I think that's the right word. Whatever. So. Anyways, but
you're like, no, I'm just appropriating horror culture.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just an A24 girly. But yes, the real one too. So that was cool.
when you said that earlier, I wasn't even thinking that you even looked like you were appropriating Hawaiian
We
culture.
definitely don't. But it's
No,
only
I
the
don't.
ones. It's like only the
I don't
ways.
think you do, but
But maybe that's because you had already told me it was from, you know,
Mhm.
the movie. So, anywho, sure.
Everyone's had a happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Hallows Eve, or not Hallows Eve, I guess, Halloween.
It's over.
And you know, hopefully you got your scares in, and if not, you know, keep reading spooky books.
Boo.
yeah.
Got it.
She's crazy. She's psycho.
Crazy girl.
She's a crazy, crazy girl. I just want to say good luck to you. This seems doable.
I'm assuming you're on the West Coast.
Oh,
Okay.
very nice.
Yep.
You're
I
even
don't know.
wester than the West Coast, so you've got 3 more hours to go.
Yeah, 3 hours. You can knock it out.
You got
The
it.
show. The show.
Just rewind the reading sprints for when we were sprinting for an hour.
There you go.
All
A really long one. Exactly. Anyway, but yeah, so if you guys are interested in following these lovely ladies, all their info is going to be down below in the description. So do me a personal favor and go ahead and subscribe and look at their most recent video and comment and, you know, say something nice and genuine and just share the love.
The
And
most recent video for me is like 3 weeks ago when I was
I
like,
love it.
Shut
Perfect.
up. Who cares?
Perfect. Kayla is like
wait,
3 years
you're-
ago. So
you're consistently inconsistent though, so it's okay.
I love it. It's the beauty of it, you know?
Gotta keep you on your toes, you know?
It keeps you on your toes. That's
Go
right.
watch Kayla's video where she's like, I'm gonna read 3 fantasy series or like a 4 fantasy series every month. So I'm gonna read
That's
12,
where that's going. Don't actually, but
12 fantasy trilogies.
Oh my god, I remember that well. I forgot
Anyway,
that happened.
Anyway, bye.
Anyway, okay.
Thanks.
So yeah, we're gonna end the sprints here, but yeah, thanks so much for joining us, everybody in the chat. You guys kept it alive, you kept it going. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for coming.
And you know, until next time, we'll
Happy
see ya.
November.
Yeah, see ya. Happy November.